And we're live! Hello, everybody!
Oh. Hello!
Hello! Not frost, but still blood! Good to see you.
Hello.
I mean, you look completely different, and we've never actually seen you, but still, good to see you. You know
Yes.
what I mean.
Yep. And besides, if all else fails, you can follow it on that account. Follow us on that account too. It make a number go up.
We would not complain. Thank you, Blood.
Yep. Thank you.
That's right. Preamble script. For those of you who are not blood and thus do not know us, we are the Rumours of Thought. 2 of them specifically. I am tonight's host, Stalking Horse. With me is tonight's co-host,
Indecisive Spud.
Links to Spud's channel, along with our third member, Sir Fancybeard, are in the down there part, along with links to our VOD library, so you can see everything we've ever done. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Along with our public Discord server, which is reasonably popular, so by all means check that out. And our Patreon, which is empty.
Yeah.
But by all means, check it out. But you'd be the first one to go there. You'd be quite lonely. But that's enough rambling about that, because tonight we have some additional dinosaurs for you.
Looks in sort of
Well,
Ooh, what are you doing?
well, I say dinosaurs. Yeah, we've got Dr. Wu doing some science to which the term woo could also be applied. Yes. These are dinosaurs.
Yes.
Yes. This is a dinosaur asterisk.
Look, part of me is going, Right. My question is, Oh. Life notification and preparing for the birthday stuff. Well then, happy birthday, I guess, for tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Huh. If your birthday party's taking place on your birthday, then we're only 1 day apart.
Huh.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. The other thought I had was, with, you know, the dinosaurs? How you described them as dinosaur asterisk? My brain was providing me with a lot less charitable words, such as abomination of science and mistake of creation.
Don't be mean to the Ankylodocus.
Look, I know that there are some which most certainly fall into the mistake of creation category. Mostly I'm looking at, you know, the Indominus and the Indoraptor.
I have no doubt Wu is going to demand those as well, but right now...
Yeah, those are, I think, very firmly fall into, you know, the mistake of creation category.
Yeah.
Abomination of science, the Ankylodocus is very much the dinosaur asterisk. The closest, I think, for the,
As I said, it's a sauropod with defensive adaptations. The most literal phrase I can think of. Look at the poor thing, it has anxiety.
Yeah, I was thinking more of the Stegoceratops.
There.
If I was easy to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
Blood says 29th. Yeah, mine is 30th. So yeah, we're 1 day apart. Lost it in the shrubbery.
Yeah. God dang it, now my brain's trying to classify, Wu's abomination, Wu's creations into categories. Based on how horrific they are.
Yeah, brains do the categorization. Brains do the categorization thing automatically, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking,
I mean, people. There's a wonderful thread on the internet where people got into an argument over which letters were odd or even.
Oh.
Yeah. A human brain sees multiple things and immediately tries to categorize them. It's instinctive.
Yep. And here we are.
Beautiful. This animal is just beautiful. Now, let's put it to the test. We'll set up a series of challenges to see how it performs. This will be invaluable research into understanding our Stegoceratops.
You know what they say about beauty in the eye? It's no oil painting, if you ask me.
Isn't the Ceratosaurus a meat eater?
Let's see how this Stegoceratops measures up when compared to alpha predators. I've set up a series of confrontations. Combat most dangerous. Can you keep it alive?
They're still fine.
Okay, we're still fine. Yep. I think we don't need to artificial tree it. If you keep untreeing the place, you might end up pissing off the Brachio.
We're borderline, but okay. And I did that
Yeah.
for a reason, and it's because I need to do that.
Okay.
And just to be on the safe side.
Why not actually use actual forest?
Because actual forest consumes space. Actual forest consumes grassland. If it's forest, it's not grassland.
Okay.
Scenery does not. Sure.
En route to collect the
It's in there.
Let's solve that.
Don't need that. What I need is
delivery complete.
the Ceratosaurus is fine.
Yep. And we need to put... I think it's the second one we just created?
Yes.
Into the same pen as it and basically keep it alive.
Yep. Okay.
Because Wu is a madman.
The dumbest smart guy. Competition's over. We've found him.
Task received.
En route to pick up the asset.
Right. So, question is, do we want to use a ranger team or the helicopter?
Well, that's right. Helicopters can do that now too, can't they?
Yeah. We might want to use the medication, because Wu has conditions!
Asset transportation in progress.
He has several
I'm honest-
conditions.
Yes. I'm pretty sure one of them is something called a lack of, morals, but,
Certainly a lack of empathy.
Asset has been delivered.
Yep.
Good to know how far off I was there.
well. We have to wait for the things to happen.
Yeah.
Part of me is thinking, might have to wait for, might have to put in a plant feeder if this takes too long. Are they squaring off against each other yet? Probably don't need.
Yes,
they're both at. Yep. Cool.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Yep. And remember, this is Serato modified versus, this genetic monster we made.
I'm pretty sure this is... I'm pretty sure it was actually somewhat modified. It was a modified Ceratosaurus.
Okay.
Now this is exciting. Am I allowed to cheer?
Well, Spinosaurus is arriving next, and we need to get rid of the dead body, I think.
Exit
Yeah.
confirmed.
We've got a little bit of time.
Transport teams.
Asset to be
Get rid
collected.
of that and install a plant feeder.
Yep.
And you know what? I might actually remove carnivore feeders for now.
That's fair, because...
Stop going back to base.
it'll do that automatically.
Yes, it will. I just wanted to stop for now.
Yep.
Also, how are you for comfort? Population. Crap, because we made 2, didn't we?
It's just a population.
Collect
Well, but this will solve the population
Yep.
at least problem for at least a tiny bit.
Yep.
In all the wrong ways, but it'll solve it.
In absolute technical terms, yes, it will solve the problem. But this is one of those instances of, this will solve my problems. This will give me exciting new problems.
Yep.
Confirming asset delivery.
Look at it this way, you're no longer lonely.
Hmm.
And it immediately went to sleep.
Hmm. Well, if we double check it, I think that at least the stereo thingamajig's is going up.
Probably, yes.
Oh, I think we forgot what we need to put inside this thing. Water. Well, and hey Jackson, what are we doing tonight?
I'm attempting to finish off the Madhouse of Dr. Wu.
Yeah.
Anyone thought any of this was a good idea is beyond me. See, now we've lost a dinosaur.
Yep.
So I need water.
Yep. And
I need you to not go away.
okay, you could just leave it here for now because we need to deal with the dead dinosaur.
Yep.
Picking up asset.
My brain is trying to figure out, you know, a list of things Dr. Wu should never be trusted with, and what is the lowest bar I can put on that list.
Underway.
He should not under any circumstances be trusted with dinosaurs or test tubes.
Asset requiring collection.
Well, the other thought I had was, dinosaurs, test tubes. My brain was more along the lines of small children and minions.
Delivery has been completed.
Why is this helicopter sinking, drifting, and... but this is not how helicopters work.
Oh,
Okay.
The first Stegoceratops we created would not have survived, but this animal was queen. We've learned so much about these alpha hybrids. You'll need to be extra vigilant. If word gets out about these animals, they'll be the target of attacks. And thieves. Every advancement in science comes at a cost. But seeing what the Stegoceratops is capable of was worth it. Our first animals wouldn't have survived these face-offs, which makes me think someone continues to work against our agenda. The question is, how that someone could interfere with our incubation protocols. We can't afford to let that happen.
Woo. The 2 Stegoceratops were clones! The first one would not have survived. They're identical, you...
I'm thinking, yeah,
Let's put you somewhere more sane. Poor thing.
Back into the other side of the pen, I guess?
Yep.
I'm making you an offer you really shouldn't refuse.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. Why are you like this?
I don't know.
The use of tranquilizer darts are recommended. You don't say. Right.
Right, I'm just thinking of the, I think this applies, at this point you're just summoning, you know, random thingies out of the ether. Creatures out of the ether. I think, in this case, the don't sum up anything you can't put down, again, rule very much applies.
Not like I have a choice or get a say in the matter, is it, Wu? I'm only your
Nice to
boss.
see that you're still on board.
Heading to pick up the asset.
I'm calling this one the Spinoraptor. The details are in the files. Create and release one as you did with the other hybrids. Then I'll tell you more.
You know what? I have an idea.
Right.
It's a bad idea, but it's an idea.
What?
I just created a new pen down here.
Yeah?
Asset in transit.
Ah, yes, the safe viewing car.
And not just safe viewing, but it also means that I don't have to build anything except a laboratory that can unleash dinosaurs down that end away from the people.
True. Do we want to hit the button that is, the, you know, go into the researcher to do the researches, because that'll take a bit?
We
Probably.
absolutely will, just as soon as I finish placing this.
Asset
Okay.
delivered.
I'll get to that, okay.
Yep. Jax is just working on how to get the Stegoceratops. 100 trying to get 100 Stegosaurus, 100 Triceratops. Yeah. That is very much one of those can take a while things.
Yeah. Now. Yeah, we've got the power, so... With potential for another route if I need one. I'm in the lab. Alright, the artificial trees.
Right, yeah, they block buildings, unlike, you know, normal forest.
Okay. Can I get the path from here to there? Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
Yeah.
Can't get a path between those at all.
Right.
Correction. You know what? Bugger it. I'll position everything so that the path works, then I'll power it. That's the correct order of operations.
Yep. And even come out of that side successfully.
No, it cannot. I did not realise this, so... I mean, I had a suspicion, but nothing confirmed. So... Take... What is this, 5?
Something similar.
Okay.
Yep.
Technically, that works.
Yes.
Just like technically, so does this.
Yep.
Now, before I forget again, let's do the research.
Yep. Oh, hey, there's a global thing away available as well.
Yeah.
You know what? I was about to say, do we want to be mean to Wu and basically delay his?
No. I want to get this
Okay,
over
fair.
and done with.
Right.
I mean, if you can come up with a way I get to make this somebody else's problem and be mean to Wu at the same time...
Hang on, Spino-Raptor? Spino-Raptor. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
There's some heavy inverted commas in a sentence.
Yep.
Okay. Spinoraptor with rating of at least 400.
Yes. Do we want to start the research for the other thing first, though? Because I think that's one of the ones that actually takes a while.
Yeah. Hatchery insurance.
Yep. Boop. And I think there was some others still available, actually.
No, we had 3 genetic research and 1 global. I did the 3 genetic research.
Ah, levels.
That unlocked, right.
Well, let's see what insanity. Maybe we can, if we build the Spy Raptor, we can build one that is, you know, not so easy to piss off.
We've got some DNA that may help with that now.
Yeah.
So, in passing,
The Indo.
I'm just going to do. Oh, that's still researching, I think. No wait, no, that was.
No,
the
we
reward
don't
for this
have that one.
Right,
Yep.
getting ahead of myself. Okay. Spinoraptor.
At least we have the plus 120, you know, thingy.
Yeah. Lots of things I can modify.
Oh, well, let's start with the most basic. Color. Because that is one of the fastest way to get a bunch of, you know, rating.
Yeah. I mean, I'm starting from the principle of we're modifying everything.
Yep. What's its parameters do we have? in terms of socialization, actually.
Well, I was on that page already, so...
Yeah. Social 2 to 4.
I'm going to assume that 1 to 3 is more manageable.
Yeah. And the 0 to 20 is fine, we don't need to touch that. Then I think the next thing we want to deal with is comfort. Is there a comfort thing we can edit on this thing?
Stress.
Yes.
I can give it a comfort of 39.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit much.
Yeah.
I think
Base
just
is
maybe
70,
one
dropping
dose?
it to 50 should do.
I was thinking basically the stress inhibitor 01.
59?
Wait, what? 70, but
It's rounding up slightly from 10 to
Okay.
11.
Yeah, I was thinking that would do, but either one works, I guess. A bit of a dampener on, rating, but, well, we can probably get
With
all we
all
want.
of the other things we're about to put on it.
Yeah, the other thing, it's basically I was looking, maybe also viability, but, well, we have the viability bonus, so
Yeah.
should be fine.
We have viability to burn, and I would like this thing to not escape.
Yeah.
Well, that
here
goes
goes
up across
nothing.
the board.
Yep. No need for that.
Okay. Yeah, bone density's probably our best here.
Yep.
Technically, we're already completing the requirement, but
Yeah. We've still got a 90% chance of success with all these right now.
yeah. Oh, and remember, first time hatchery bonus.
True.
So technically, we still have 140% viability.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to tweak that.
Yeah, I'm thinking once maybe Wu's madness on this thing ceases, we can maybe play this viewing gallery or something for it.
Yeah. We don't need to tweak those. Okay.
Yep.
We could, but we don't
Just remember,
need to. So,
yeah, this thing is grassland and probably large amounts of wetland. Spino base.
True. Okay. That looks good.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah. We only need one anyway,
For now.
for now. If we demand a second, I'll demand it comes out of his paycheck.
Okay. You know what? That may have seemed stupid, but there is method in the madness. Now, if we need, we can put things here.
Okay. I assume all the researchers are done by now.
Yes. I saw them all get marked complete. We're done for research.
Yeah. But what I meant by that was, I assume it as in, all the unlock things were, dealt with.
Yeah.
So no new unlocks. Okay.
I can double check.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're done.
Hey, we finally need to start bringing on a second staff member to a lot of these places here in the secret lab.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
Well, let's solve that.
Setting additional task.
And what was the other thing I was thinking of? Yep. The secret lab.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Oh, Wu would be the type of person to have that lever.
He absolutely would.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, yep, it's definitely the lever with, the drop in the crocodiles, except instead of crocodiles, he probably put,
Hang on. Let's see. I'm just thinking about how to answer Jackson's question.
Ah. You checked on all the lucky dips? Yeah, because in this game you shouldn't sell fossils for money. Actually, no, that is a good question. Did you sell any of the Stegosaurus fossils for money?
Yeah, establish that first before bringing it up with Spud.
Okay. I'm not actually that sure. Huh.
I can't even remember how we did it this playthrough. I think we just picked it up as we went along.
Yeah.
Which isn't helpful. So...
Yep.
If you watch back some of our earlier streams, you might be able to see what we did.
Yeah, because we just assigned it with all the other dinosaur things we do, and basically went, okay, is it extractable? We extract. If not, okay, cool. We sell. But you know, only when it was actually like 100%, and not just ooze, we run out of extraction slots.
Getting there.
Yep.
It does eat fish. Okay.
So.
She is a fish eater, so let us give her some fish.
Yep.
And... here she is.
Hey.
We are pleased to welcome the finalists to the park.
I'm really liking where we are headed with this hybrid. This might be our most important animal yet.
Cool. Nice fishing animation.
Yeah.
And of course, they basically, auto-agitate the thing. Right, get the helicopter.
Receiving asset report.
Too late. Where did I put the... don't go back.
At least it broke out on the other side of the park.
There you are. Hold still. Hold still.
Asset identified. Altering position.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к нашему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
My thing is, it might be... this is about as hard as this shoot raptors, isn't it?
Possibly slightly harder.
Right.
Because it's not... because raptors are smaller, but this thing is dodgy. Both conceptually and in terms of its evasiveness. Plus, it doesn't help that I'm not great at this. See, that was just my bad aim. That wasn't the dinosaur.
Meine Damen und Herren, stellen Sie sich für Ihre eigene Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры
Do we was just set to automate and...
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, we could probably also repair the
Listen
fence.
carefully. We have a crisis in the making, and we need to minimize the damage as quickly as possible. Our sedative shots appear to be ineffective in slowing the Spinoraptor down. Use some of our dinosaurs instead. Take this thing out quickly. I want it stopped.
Oh,
You what,
boo.
mate? You... What, mate?
We have to use... Oh, we have to set up a dino fight. Great. Right, so where is the thing?
Inside the containment fence.
Huh.
It's over there.
We have to somehow provoke a dinosaur fight. So...
I mean, at least it's happy in the enclosure now. So,
Yes.
stop trying to tranquilize it. Who said that ain't working?
Yep. So, we have to pick a dinosaur and have it fight it. This is probably gonna kill...
It strikes me that they didn't account for the fact that I might be able to convince it to get back inside the enclosure on its own. So... The...
Yep.
Yeah, the crisis I need to avert by sicking dinosaurs.
It's
on
Wu's
this thing.
it's either Wu's inferiority complex or Wu's superiority complex. I can't tell which.
I mean, look, this thing is quite happy to just
Yes.
stay in its enclosure.
And we have to use another dinosaur to kill it because Wu, I guess.
The- Still has 55% viability.
Yep. Unfortunately, they won't fight until, you know, actual social limit is reached.
I'll see how these turn out before I send out Team 3. But that got me a little more cash, but not enough to make 2.
Right.
Woo, you really do pick your moments, don't you?
I guess at least this way, we'll be able to, have a bunch of Spinoraptors to show off.
Yeah. Just checking where I set their sociability. 1 to 3, so 2 puts us right in the ballpark.
Yep.
We don't have enough for 2 right off the bat, but...
Hang on, wait.
What? What do you mean, wait?
Yeah, I had a thought of, getting it 2 more would put us at 3, so we need to get another one.
Or I could just tranquilize it. No, it's immune to tranquilizer darts.
Yeah. Because that's why we want us to insert the quotes here, use dinosaurs.
Oh, Woo, why do you make my job so hard? Single-minded obsession with unethical use of dinosaur. Well, look at it this way. In the process, we're briefly going to reach a 5-star park. So I think we unlock something else then.
Yep. Because, yeah. I think the title of, today's stream is accurate. Only that I want to subject Woo to it.
We haven't even covered the title on stream yet. We'll cover it when we get to it. We're not there yet.
Yep. Yeah, my brain is surviving with the words, if you want to set fire to Woo, say I.
Not sure I necessarily want to set him on fire. There are a couple of things I want to say to him. First among them, you're fired. But, for some reason, despite being in charge of, running the place, that doesn't seem to be an available option for me, and I'm not sure why. What's cheaper?
What do you mean?
I'm looking for cheaper ways to, not necessarily win, but just to do some damage to it in the meantime, because I've been told to.
Right. I don't know. Well, we could just, print something like a baryonyx out and see what happens.
Yeah. We lost the Spinoraptor. Oh well. These days they're basically free.
Oh well.
Because I get 90% cost recovery these days. No,
Right.
bad idea. You got this thing's attack to 130 and defense to 118. Let's keep work on the replacement going. It would be quite cruel to you, but it would technically solve the problem, or at least start solving the problem, because look at the defense stat.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Well, let's see what... Yeah. Probably want to release the Stegoceratops in first, so that way it's the only thing they have to fight.
Yeah. The Stegoceratops is going to be finished before the Spinoraptor.
Yeah.
If the Spinoraptor
Actually, I have a
lives.
dumb idea.
Listening?
Yeah. We could, like, ensure the outcome we want is the one we want via essentially the art of... We have Healy darts.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but...
Yeah. Ah, yes. So, today we play Buffbot.
We do indeed. I could build a range
What are you
station
doing with
down
this
the
car?
far end.
Question, do you want to use the car or the helicopter for this?
We've seen me trying to shoot from the helicopter.
I was thinking, do we shoot and aim to heal the dinosaur that is, you know, not the raptor?
That we can't tranquilize the other one. Because the other one's immune to tranquilizers. What is... But that still involves shooting from the helicopter. It's the same rifle.
You were doing pretty well on shooting, you know, the Stegoceratops. After all, the fight isn't exactly a moving target.
The dinosaurs in it will be, and if I shoot the wrong one...
Okay, fair.
Whoops.
Oh.
Well, both incubations failed.
Yeah, let's just start with one Stegoceratops until, you know, it works.
I mean, it's not like they're cumulative odds.
True.
And again, it's not like they're actually costing us any money. Because of that 90% cost recovery. What little I
Right.
lose in the process of making them is effectively covered by the park in the meantime.
Yep.
What exactly do flares do? I've never used these.
I can't tell if it's, you know, it makes the dinosaurs go towards them or away. But I have been told that it is useful as a sort of, you know, if you want to, like, get a car somewhere without, you know, needing to do much else for a little bit with it, is essentially go. It costs some money, but you can tell them to fire a flare here. do a few things and then basically check upon the car.
Hmm. Okay. The Stegoceratops is likely going to live, which is a good sign.
I'm gonna go get myself food while we're waiting for, you know.
Good idea. I'm going to keep Healbot here so that I can,
Yep.
well, heal without having to go and fetch a new one.
Weather warning issued.
Oh, that's all we freaking need. Weather warning issued. As if we didn't already have enough problems.
Incoming weather change.
If this damages the fence and the dinosaur gets out again, I swear. About half done. Yes, thrilling gameplay. Okay, now the downpour is over.
Storm has let up.
Wait for the Hammond Lab notification. I've got a snack on here. Okay, let's do this terrible plan.
A Stegoceratops. You might think it's calm and docile, but I'm not so sure.
Let's see how this plays out. Well, that didn't go to plan.
Well, so, how's the Spinoraptor's health?
Spinoraptor never took damage. Let's see if we get a repeat performance. Up.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
Nope, it decided to fight us instead.
Right.
They've both decided to fight us.
This is why I was thinking with the helicopter, but okay.
Need to get back to the ranger station, which is on the other side of the frickin' island. Well, of course it is. Not again. Because the poor Stegoceratops will not survive without my help. Because what happened was one attack took off 2/3 of its health, I healed it back up. Another attack took off 2/3 of its health, and I healed it back up, and then she ran away. I think she's going for it again. This is not landing. Need to heal before she gets bit again. Nope. Wasn't fast enough, she died.
Do you typically aim for head or center mass?
Center mass.
Acknowledging
Right.
asset
But I have to lead the target. This Spinoraptor's ready, but they won't fight. I can try, I guess. Why did you go back to
It takes
base?
a calm, calculated mind to succeed against the odds. And succeed you have. You and I might have more in common than it first appeared.
There's our 5-star park.
Great! A Spinoraptor! Another aggressive carnivore to drop into a world of potential meals walking around in souvenir t-shirts and cargo shorts.
No, started running at exactly the wrong moment. Follow or flee? Yeah, they're just happy, which is
Yep. Well, at least I suppose we got a researched object. Or something.
construction cost.
Yep. Wait, that was all our money we could have spent on more Spinos.
Yes, it was.
My breast mouth the words. But what do you know? The people who specialize in making sure the dinosaurs don't fight are very bad at making dinosaurs fight.
Yeah, this is the exact opposite of my job.
Yeah. Another annoying problem with this stupid thing is we have to hope that it's the right Spinos fight.
No, I'm just going to... Well, I'm giving up on making more Spinos. I'm going to put a large super predator in there.
Right.
Something, I don't know, something with the word Rex in it, maybe?
Right.
Confirmed.
Attack 167. They'll probably fight each other.
Yep.
And transport teams do not hesitate.
Heading to collect the asset.
Get there now, get there now, get there now before she eats her.
I call Wu with frustration, but that severely underestimates what I think of him.
Alright, artificial trees. There they go.
Yep.
She's happy now.
Yep.
$7 million. I'm 5. Right, here we go. Got the DNA. Got the DNA.
I think you've got enough for a Rex.
I'll probably need 2. Or 1 with both healing and a lot of luck. All the same. Yeah, you've got a pretty good chance of making it through incubation.
Yep.
Where are we?
Okay. After looking at some internet for looking at the grand wide world of internet for online help, some tips have come up. One of which is starve the damn thing first.
That would help.
Essentially, it's essentially, you know, this is gonna... We want this thing to lose, so we're going to simply rig it to not be in favor. Essentially, starve it, take a hatchet to its health. There was another one who basically went, I just waited till it caught a disease.
Yeah. Have other people run into this problem where it breaks out, runs amok, but then wanders back into the paddock again when they fix the fence, and then suddenly it's just kind of chill?
Sort of. Yeah, essentially it was that type of thing, yeah. It was also to do with the fact that, you know, they were like us and basically went, let's maximize everything, because we didn't expect to have to kill the thing.
Yeah. Killing the thing is tricky now that we've maxed it.
Their recommendations were something along the lines of, screw attack, screw defense, basically buff resilience and lifespan if you need it. You know, with all the things, to just do just enough to push it over the line to 400 without buffing attack and defense. And then promptly feed it to, you know, the Spinoceratops from last mission.
Yeah. We didn't do that because we didn't know. We didn't plan on killing our own dinosaurs.
Yeah.
She's a tough little girl.
Hmm.
Aren't you? He's contracted,
Who's got
but
the
it's
disease?
Not you. So, one of the brachios.
Yep. Yeah, because it's like, you know, the Spinoceratops might have won if it weren't for the fact that, you know, that thing had full health. But yeah, we are basically just going to, you know... We're rigging this fight.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
It occurs to me that,
Yeah?
since I fed the thing before it occurred to me to... She's well fed.
Yeah.
Which means that if we're gonna starve her, we're gonna be waiting a while.
Yeah. It's essentially, you know, we have to drop the health somehow, and the only reliable ways to do that are either disease or, you know, hell, or, you know, starvation, essentially. You know, making him go, you know, doing it with thirst is also technically viable, but it also incurs the problem of you get rid of all the wetland in the process and you get different problems.
Namely an angry Spinoraptor.
Yeah.
She's gone to sleep.
Right.
Curled up like a little scaly cat.
Hmm.
Given that I will shortly have the money to make a replacement Rex if this goes wrong, shall we try and see if we can get her to at least work up an appetite?
Does fighting actually increase the consumption of the food stat?
You ask me like I know.
Good point.
Rotation in effect.
But her stat does not seem to be dropping fast, so...
Yep. This iron's apparently going to be a money sink.
That's fine. We're most of the way there already, and it's making money at a certain rate. Hold still. Well, you're hard for me to patch up if you move. Seems to be working as intended.
Yep.
Bring it around.
My brain's going, maybe try not to have them both in the same line of fire.
Yeah. Oh, Rexy, do what you were made for. Here we go.
Yep. There we go. Enjoy your nap, you earned it. Right, let's fix this stupid thing up.
That was not a success, Wu.
Yep.
That was too close. And too off the charts to be an anomaly. Someone modified the genetic code of that animal without our knowing about it. And I think I know who. A competitor to the Hammond Foundation that I've done business with in the past. Question my morality if you must, but never my motivations. I'll soon deal with these upstarts. In the meantime, keep up the good work. We were hacked. Our systems and our Spinoraptor. I'm tracking down the genetic modifications now, but needless to say, be very careful moving forward. While I can't share anything, trust that I'll stop them in my own way. Stay focused on our research and facilities.
Can I just voice my disappointment that we were unable to sell tickets for that? Did someone film it at least?
Technically, yes, Cabot, but get out of this room.
Yep.
There's still work to be done. And you're the right person to do it. Don't keep me waiting for too long.
Mission will fail if mission. Oh boy.
Oh, this can only end well.
Yep. Well, let's start by getting out that dinosaur.
Now listen carefully. I want you to create some battle-hardened specimens with a very particular set of skills.
Do you want me to do mission
First up,
divination to try and
my
figure out,
greatest
you know,
creations, an Indominus Rex. Incubate and hatch a specimen, then get its combat infamy rating to an appropriate value. This dinosaur is special to me. Don't mess this up.
Asset has been collected.
right, do you want me to do some divination, essentially? Okay, wiki. To check to make sure we don't have to deal with any more of this insanity that is Spinoraptor killing or whatever.
I mean, just now what he said was create an Indominus Rex and then get its combat infamy high enough.
Yep.
Combat infamy is what they get when they kill things.
Right. Well, I suppose, since most of what we need to do first, I think, is research, we should go to another island where there's actually money. It's like I can already tell that to get comfort infamy, we're gonna need to make dinosaurs, and that's just gonna be money sink.
What do you mean, do research? The only thing we have left to research is the...
Huh. Oh, we've already got the camouflage.
yeah, it
Okay.
was just an unlock.
Okay. Right.
Okay. There's a T-Rex in my way.
Yep. Right. Do you want me to list off what you're going to need to create for this mission?
Please.
We need Ultionis Rex with camouflage cheat, 1 times Indoraptor, and I think 1 times Spinoraptor.
Well, we've got a Spinoraptor. But
As in, make a new one.
Ah. That could be an issue. I'm going to have to redesign a lot of things right now.
Yep.
First of all, this T-Rex is just in my way.
Yeah.
I know the track is incomplete. Oh, this is deforesting a bit. I'll have to fix that. Alright, the artificial trees. Are you still okay? Yeah, you're still okay. place. Lost sound again. Or background sound, anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, go for the ride of a lifetime at our RAWR attraction.
怀有女性与容易患运动症的人士，乘坐前请向医生咨询。
Try and get some dinosaur visibility out here.
Yep.
Okay. So I needed at least one. Okay, let's do the gene mods on the Indominus Rex. Um, 50% viability, but
Okay. The other thing I was noting was how to get combat infamy up.
yeah.
Its combat infamy is based on the star rating of the dinosaur that dies.
Okay. Let's feed the T-Rex to her.
So it's the type of thing of, you could, raise their rating via essentially just having their food be other Struthies, but
167 and 87.
but that's gonna take forever. Okay, so there's a gene inside for everything?
Everything except that's social, because...
Right. Screw that.
Yeah, yeah, I could reduce my viability even further to say that, she'd say, has to have a sister.
Or,
but,
other stuff.
I think we're fine.
Hang on, the environment one.
Habitat.
Yeah. It's minus 30%. Do we want to take it out, or actually still very
No,
large
we
anyway?
desperately need to reduce the amount of grassland she wants.
Right. Because the confined space ones are essentially the...
Just reduce it across the board.
Yeah. Oh, right, we have the 9% refund thing, so...
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So
We'll probably want to have the helicopter on hand for... or whatever, for healing.
healing. Otherwise,
Yeah.
let's make an Indorex.
Yep.
And then, let's make an Indorex pen. I mean, I'm obviously not going to need that much water for any of the carnivores I'm working with.
Yep, other than the Spinoraptor, which...
Spinoraptor already has a Spinoraptor pen.
Yep.
But what I'm thinking is...
might have to fit an additional Hammond lab for each of these.
I also have this space over here.
Yeah.
But I think I may benefit from... path there, removing that. How close can I run this past here? I'm out of power.
Well, at least we've unlocked the large ones. By that I mean, you know, the...
Yeah. You know what, for the purposes of working with this, I'm just going to convert it to basic concrete.
Okay.
I can reinstall it later. Because what I have here is a long, thin enclosure. And long, thin enclosures are ideal for certain types of dinosaur. Especially if you put all the water and food at one end.
Yep.
And a bunch of trees at the other. Speaking of trees, knew I forgot something important.
Right.
Reforestation. Forest is still borderline. Can I do any more big trees? Apparently, yes. Okay.
Yep.
Crisis averted. The Brachiosaurus did not break out.
Right.
Everything very nearly went spectacularly wrong. But it's good. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking, unfortunately we cannot blame Wu for this one. This one actually is user error.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to blame Wu anyway for giving us such a ridiculous request that we got distracted.
I mean, this is his black site, so...
All in favor of blaming Wu, say aye.
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 It's official, we're blaming Wu.
Yep.
Yep, that's connected. Okay. Let's put the only water... on that end. And... feeders... there. I've noticed that there's silence right now, but that's just because it's difficult to make tree placement exciting. And yet I keep trying. Okay. Oh, missed that. Let's try again. It'll probably take us several tries to get the Indominus.
Yeah.
This is probably going to end up being my Indominus pen. Which is why I'm filling it with shrubbery.
Yep.
Because the Indominus had the largest forest requirement. Not massive,
this is the
but
Indominus
larger
Rex.
than others.
Yep.
And I very much do not want to be chasing a rogue Indominus around, so I just want her to be chill.
Yep.
I want to make my Indominus happy. You know what? Let's do this properly. Obstructed by what? Probably the fence.
Yeah, fence or maybe, other tree, perhaps.
Despite the fact that both of them stopped being red. Okay. Let's have some... Well, feeders.
Resupply request acknowledged.
Yep. Basic park maintenance still has to happen.
En route to top up feeder.
Yep.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Task received.
I'm just reminded of the statement what was it? Before enlightenment, chop wood, carry water. After enlightenment, chop wood, carry water.
Request acknowledged.
Yeah. Okay.
What was it? I'm just trying... Ah yes, before Woo. Cure disease, resupply feeder.
After Woo. Cure disease, resupply feeder.
Yep.
Okay, and I'll need a Hammond lab. Well, no room.
Yep. You'll have to move the fences around.
I was
I
probably
know
gonna...
on this side the fences didn't go quite up to the map border, so you've got some extra room to play with.
Okay,
Comes down to
install
it.
the Hammond lab first.
Ooh, we might actually have to also make some extra room in the fence to install, large power station.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing that, anywhere I could, really, but... Do we even need a large? Probably should be a large, just for
Yeah.
safety's sake. No, since I'm building this to release this way anyway... Obstructed by what? Big tree remover. What am I doing? Big tree remover. Oh, it did have power. Or at least power was available.
It's just, I think that power's essentially been reshuffled.
Yeah. No, I meant that I thought I'd have to build it a substation as well.
Ah, okay.
Now. That's power.
Unlimited power!
Well, not unlimited. To be precise, we have 157.
Right.
But then again, 157 power! Just doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Yeah. If it was over 9,000, then we'd be able to, it'd have that ring, but it doesn't.
Where would we even get that much power?
Good question.
Oh well, not important. I think I may have oversized this enclosure, actually, if I use it for something like the spine. No, the Spinoraptor's got an enclosure, but if I use that for the...
Indoraptor?
Yeah. If I clear out the trees...
This on the edge of the park? Like the edge?
Not quite, but I don't think it'll even have to be, because at this point, if I just built this across here instead, and took out all this, that's also buildable area, because that's plenty of space. If I put in some water...
Yep.
Some feeders, obviously, and some artificial trees.
Yep.
I say artificial tree. You know what I mean.
Yep.
A gate. That'll do the job, I think. Indominus Rex. She's not doing too badly. Spoke too soon. You know what? Well, no time. Sick Brachiosaurus.
Yep.
Confirming task. Approaching asset.
Oh yeah. I also am amused by the fact that these dinosaurs are amazingly easy to treat.
No disease
Because they're such a big target.
detected.
Yeah.
Resupply completed.
Resupply
Feeder
feeders.
resupplied. Forecasting the storm. Assuming control.
Find space, and there was another one.
No, one item available and it was that one.
Nope, global.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, we've unlocked improved marketing.
Ah yes, improved marketing grants us money. What do we not have enough of to research improved marketing?
Money. But that's easily fixed.
You know what? Fair.
Let's go to the island of money printers.
Ah yes. Welcome to the land of infinite money. Guess what we have? And god dang it, now my brain's provided me with the Jack Sparrow and his, you know, jar of dirt.
Assets in the air.
Oh right, that was probably the dead one.
Yeah. You thought that was anything other than the dead one?
Ah yes, there's our research end.
Yeah.
Money printer, make us more money.
Okay, that's all DLC that we'll get to later, so that's it for enclosures. We haven't unlocked paleobotany because that's a DLC thing. That's all DLC stuff, it looks like. Yeah. Now we've got the rest. And genetics.
An opportunity has presented itself.
We're unlocking that one as we speak.
Yep.
Those are all DLC, so
Yeah.
yeah, there we go.
And the other global one is, you know, Mission 4 of
Yeah.
Woo's...
Speaking of,
Yep.
let's go back to Wu's secret lab
Yep.
that we have now made a major tourist attraction. I mean, we made this thing a popular enough tourist attraction that we got 5 stars on it.
Yeah.
I made a 5-star amusement park out of visiting the secret lab.
Well, let's to be honest, you know, if... What was it, yes... Whoever it is' secret lab, you know, from the Emperor's New Groove, opened it up to visitors, I'm pretty sure they'd be able to make a decent mint.
Yeah, that would be very popular.
I wish you luck on getting the path there.
Is that wide enough? No, but that's easily fixed. All I have to do is replace this wall. Path first. Wall second. I have to remove that tree in particular. I'll replace it. There we go. Perfect first time. If I'm electrifying all these fences, which I am, I'll need the power.
Yep. We're at 9:30. Well, do you want actually?
I'm just going to actually do what I said I'd do and upgrade this fence.
Yeah.
Because if that's the Indominus paddock,
We do not want it getting out.
I'm gonna need that. Hey, the Indominus Rex is nearly
Okay,
ready.
there's it. Yeah, and sort of as idly sort of looking around on, I've actually had found something that was, rather interesting of how to like wrangle, the Monkey King. It was essentially, if you don't want the Monkey King at a formal event, issue him a formal invitation.
Yes. If you want Sun Wukong to avoid somewhere, tell him that he is to go there in an official capacity. That is objectively correct.
Yep.
Taking back the controls.
That's our cue. Okay, girl. There's my helicopter going.
That Indominus Rex is really something, isn't it? Who would dare take perfection and then improve it? This is why I love what I do. Next, the Indoraptor. A truly cunning predator. This one will also require some combat experience. Believe me when I tell you that you're going to have your hands full.
Adjusting position.
I'm on.
Too much drop there. Oh. No time for anything fancy. On my arc.
Move around a bit to ensure they're not in a line.
It's okay, I know which one I'm shooting at. Your dart can only hit one of them.
I know, it's more a case of if they're in a line and you misjudge the drop, it might hit the other one. Okay.
Right.
Request acknowledged.
Transport teams, remove the dead
Asset
T-Rex.
collection request received.
Transport teams, put the Indo-Rex in her new
Asset
enclosure.
to be collected.
Have we added the food boxes in there? Yes, we have.
Basic
Excellent.
carnivore feeder, I'll add the goats now, because transit's in progress. Remember, goats get released regardless and wind up cluttering up the pen. Because they just run everywhere.
Commencing asset transit.
Now, shall we look at the Indoraptor?
Yep, which I believe we're creating over here.
Yep, let's figure out.
Indoraptor.
Modify genome.
You require
Step 1.
habitat. Yep, you'll easily fit in this enclosure. We'll want to give you a decent comfort threshold.
Your population is okay, I guess. Your social is...
Fine.
Yep.
How we want just created. Okay.
Yep. Hang on.
Wrong button.
Yep, I was about to say, you know, since we're going to need to apparently give this combat info, we probably want it to, you know, be good at combat.
Yeah. Okay. We don't need to tweak the habitat or anything at all.
No.
Although Confined
Really?
Space 3.0 looks like it might be useful on some.
Yep. Probably not, though, on this one. Ah.
Not here, though. Okay.
We're not looking for rating, we're looking more for combat stats. Yeah. Bone density looks...
Bone density looks
Plus
good because
11,
that's plus 11 to attack and defense.
Yep. Yeah, this gets attack and defense out of something that's...
Habitat. Strong muscle fibers makes it good on the attack, which we'll need.
Yep.
We will definitely want this thing to have a better comfort threshold.
Yep. No need to do anything else with the comfort, I guess.
No.
Go up twice to hyper efficient blood. Ah, nope. Yeah, not quite as good as things like strong muscle fibers or... Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I do not want this dinosaur to be, you know, incapable of being happy with itself.
Okay. Lifespan and resilience are not what we're looking for here. Nor is rating.
Nope.
That would up
Yeah.
defense but lower attack, so ultimately I think this is pretty good. I mean,
Yep.
as it is, we're at minus 77%, so...
Yeah.
That's what 43% viability plus first time. There's a chance this fails its first incubation. Tiny chance, but a chance. Plus expensive as anything.
Yeah. Again, the Dominus Rex was about the same price.
True. And that didn't give us much troll, so...
Yep.
It's first time hatching
The other thought-
bonus.
Yeah.
Also-
The other thought I had was with you know, in order to increase combat infamy, we could actually we could just feed them with goats or whatever.
Goats don't increase combat infamy.
No, but Gallimimus aren't worth much. They don't increase combat infamy by much, but they technically do increase it.
Oh yeah, we could feed them with Gallimimus, Struthies, etc.
Yeah.
Just don't build feeders, just build cheap dinosaurs.
Yep. Oh, but then again, we'd have a whole bunch of dead dinosaur notifications, which would be very irritating to deal with.
No, we could just take the dinosaurs away after the kill, because the feeding won't take very long. You can just keep making new ones.
True.
Yeah. I'll put in some water in a minute, and you cost 75, and that's with all your gene mods left in. You cost 100 with almost none of your gene mods in. So yeah, Struthies it is.
Honestly, 16. What was the Gallimimus? 14.
More expensive and lower
Very
rating.
few gene mods. Yeah.
It's been a while since we edited the Struthiomimus, so...
Yep.
We could massively increase how agitated the Struthi gets.
You know what? We still got positive mods after that.
Yeah.
Solitary too. Oh no, it hates being in a group of 17. Still positive.
Yeah. Anything higher scoring? No. Okay.
Not really.
There we go.
Congratulations, you are hereby classified as food.
Yeah. Look at the comparison between these two.
Stop! Cancel, cancel, cancel!
New...
We got the upgrades! Because yeah, that's doomed to fail. Unless it's just fire it succeeds.
Might be. I don't know.
Huh.
I'll sit here and hope.
I guess.
Yeah. Happy Indominus Rex.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's try the Indoraptor again, shall we?
Yep.
One Indoraptor. One Indoraptor's dinner.
Yep.
Hang on. No. No, that's a terrible idea.
What?
I'd have to move the wall forward a bit, but
No.
That'd do.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
A little
Not
more
good,
sane.
but better.
Yeah, marginally more sane.
Yeah.
For that matter, where's If I retweak some paths, that might work.
Maybe.
That just feels stupid.
Yes.
Although I could always put a monorail station over here. Because I've got space on this side. Ooh. Which means that if I move the trees, that might not be a bad idea.
Then you'll have to build facilities and blah 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 blah.
Not
Unless
really.
you're not planning on building facilities, in which case, whatever, I guess. We get our star rating.
Okay. Feeder needs resupply. That needs. Okay.
Feeder resupply request received. Proceeding to the feeder now. Attending to feeder supply.
Power large substation. Oh, missed it again. Gotta keep an eye out for that.
Yep.
Well, while I have a moment, let's do something very, very stupid.
What do you mean?
That's from the gyrospheres.
Oh, you'll bring.
Let's run some gyrospheres through the Indominus paddock.
My brother's grabbing the words is stupid, can confirm.
Oh, we lost. Yep, we lost a ranger to the Indominus. Because I let the rangers handle feeding it.
Yep.
Feeder supplies inbound. No problem.
Sort out gyrospheres in a minute.
Qué buena canción, seguro les encanta. ¿Sienten el flow? Seguro que sí. ¿Quieren más? No se muevan. Aquí viene otro temazo.
Oh, that went well.
Hmm.
No. That can't fit between those trees, so it'll have to turn around here. That didn't work.
Mantenha os braços abertos.
Long tour. My brain's going, did you remember to max out the gyrospheres?
Yes. Did that before I opened the damn thing.
Right.
That happened again.
Well, more things about the Sun Wukong Sun, the Monkey King thoughts
Yeah.
from earlier about, how the best way to, make sure he doesn't arrive is, inviting him. The other thought was, so you want to have him here? Basically, make it very well known that there's something that he would probably like to attend, but he isn't invited. Set out a place for him anyway, and then when he comes, tell him, you've arrived on... Excellent, you're expected.
Sun Wukong, you have arrived precisely on time.
Yes. Try to crash the party, but fail because you're expected.
Yep. A technique even the Monkey King cannot defeat. I will get this. But it's just taking a while because we've lost the first time incubation bonus.
Hmm. Yeah.
Understood. Adding task.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see who gets there first.
No diseased dinosaurs.
Rangers beat me.
Huh.
Oh, that didn't take long. I think I've just been recycling the same $11 million into this dinosaur over and over again. What is 220 minus 77 off the top of your head, anyway? Oh no, at 120 minus 77 because that's the. We've already got a minus. Never mind.
About 43%.
Yeah.
Which, huh? I'm just sort of looking at this and thinking, you know, I know that both of us are, you know, reasonably intelligent, and we both know statistics. Or at least enough statistics that, you know, we can both look at this and think, huh, this is getting weird.
Yeah. Very. Because this should have worked by now.
Yeah. Look, in statistics, there's always a chance that, you know, the coin comes up tails 100 times, but, you know, it's rare.
Yeah. Rare is the word I'd use.
I'm just reminded of the time in I think it was a computer program where somebody had to program like a random coin flip thing, and they thought they failed the very simple random coin flip task entirely because the randomness decided that today it shall all be tails.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yep. That's dice for you.
What is this scientist panicked about?
I don't know.
Also, why are all the scientists going to the gyrospheres?
My friends is driving with the observation purposes, yes. And you know all the fun ways they say that something went wrong, but they, like, in an official paper, the ways they say, you know, something went wrong, but when... Actually, is it worth building a science centre?
No, but money may come in faster. This is strange.
Yeah.
Statistically, this should work.
Yes.
Eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exclusive. Each is
True.
dependent on the last, but at the same time, there's such a thing as cumulative odds. At 40%, eventually,
Yeah.
eventually one of these should land.
Yeah. You know me, I've basically had times where essentially I've had complaint about, you know, people inventing game systems because they could not do odds.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking we could feed them, struthies, but we could technically also get them to fight, other herbivores.
We could.
Go forth, dinner.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Ultionis to the party.
It works on multiple levels.
Ah, yes. What else was I thinking of?
Oh, except the chat couldn't see it because the Discord icons are in the way. Yeah. There's our new Struthiomimus name.
DNR.
Like I said, it works on multiple levels.
Yep.
What else is prone to being eaten?
This is an Indoraptor, which means we have to restrict ourselves to the smaller ones.
Not necessarily. I mean, you put something like a... There's a good example. An iguanodon in a paddock with 3 velociraptors. They're going to take it apart.
Yeah, unfortunately we do not have 3 velociraptors. Huh. What's the rating of the Archaeopteryx?
Archaeopteryx.
Is it better than the Struthi? 36.
36 to 20.
Ah.
Money for money? No. I don't want to be too optimistic, but we're past 50%. I think we may have finally gotten lucky.
Maybe.
Alternatively, releasing the Struthi did something.
Yeah, that might have.
No idea what, because they shouldn't be related variables, but we released the Struthi and now it's working, so...
We appease the dice gods?
Might be the dice gods, I don't know. Didn't think I'd done anything to offend them recently, but... Okay, do I have it? Yep. DNA left 100% there. DNA left to 100% there. Otherwise, no. No research available. No actual fossils available.
Yep.
Yeah, she looks like she's... Well, she looks like she's gonna live.
Alright.
Finally. Poor DNR01 looks like she is not.
Yep. My brain's driving with the words, ah yes, dinner looks edible.
She does. You know what? I'm tempted to move the water down.
No need, because the water's next to the hotel.
Ah, so the hotel can see there and this can see there. Yeah, that's right. This basically has 95% coverage. I keep forgetting that for some reason. I tried and centralized my dinosaurs. 92.
Okay, that noise basically my brain immediately went to, that sounds like some sort of engine or something.
Nope. That is a very chill Indominus Rex.
Yes.
You know, famous for a relaxed attitude to life.
I press X to doubt. Huh.
Okay, dinosaur ready.
Yay. Let's deal with that now.
So I still have the Dryosaurus to go fishing for. Got everything else.
Yep. So, shall we actually, release the hybrid?
I'll also make her a snack for later.
Yep.
Now that you can create hybrids, this next task shouldn't be a problem for you. Create a Spinoraptor and get it into combat. I needed to have the rating I've set forth in the files. Get to it.
It feels like we're recreating Dr. Wu's greatest hits here. I know better than to ask why.
Oh, that's convenient.
Huh.
The dead dinosaur stops counting when it's been eaten.
Well, it still looked hungry. Release the next dinner. Pay no attention to the remains of your predecessor.
Fossils back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Yep.
the Ultionis to the park.
So, Spinoraptor?
Yep. You know what? Don't have enough to make two of them. Yep, she got hungry.
Yep. I'm thinking, why not release both?
Ladies and gentlemen,
My thought is also we might want to sell the Spinoraptor we've got right now, so that way we can just simply keep track of the one we need.
Well, the one we need will have one of these purple icons on it.
Okay, fair.
So the one we need is going to this paddock.
Right. Do we need to add more water into that paddock?
Probably. I took a bunch of water out when converted it to the T-Rex paddock.
Yeah, I was thinking, Yep.
And feeders. Yeah, she's not hungry, she's just killing them for instinct's sake.
Yeah, might have to go with a feeder then.
Well, no, I was just planning on only releasing them when one died, so she was...
Ah, okay.
That said, yeah, I'll release the last one and just install a feeder. Do you mind? Yeah, because if she doesn't predate...
Right.
If she doesn't eat them...
Asset collection request received.
Then they don't disappear.
En route to pick up the
Right.
asset.
Oh, at least it's putting minor bonuses to combat, I guess.
Wu seemed happy with the rating anyway, so...
No, I don't think it's Wu's happy with the rating. I think it's more he wants to create all of them, then raise them all. Yep, my brow's primary with the words, this is the fence, this is the fence, and ye shall not pass through it.
Yeah. Although you can bet that tourists have stuck their hands through things like that.
Yeah.
I saw someone give accounts of signs that they'd seen at various places around the world. And the one that stuck out to me was one that the English was a little off on, but you still got exactly the point as soon as you saw it. And it was just a sign on an animal enclosure that read, "No smoothen the lion." looks are apparently the same in many places.
Unleash the Spinoraptor.
Yeah. Sorry, just taking a drink.
Yep.
At least she was kind enough to dispose of the body this time.
Yep.
Also, just for the sake of enrichment activities.
This is a goat, you chase it.
Exactly.
We are pleased to welcome a Spinoraptor to the park.
Ah, Indo's done. Not Indo-Rex is done.
Yeah, I mean, she killed a T-Rex. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Now,
Right, shall we have a look at what the combat infamy of our Indoraptor has gone to right now? Probably won't be that much higher, but it'll be bigger than. Oh no.
combat infamy 52.
Huh. Neat.
So you know what? If I do that a little more, because that's what, 10 per Struthi? I think it's half the rating of what they defeat. So, 5 more Struthis would do it. Or
Yeah. Ooh, no defense. That looks like something that's very we could just throw into there.
yeah, and I can make it even better. Because your stress response does not interest me.
Yep. So, uppity it. And...
Habitat.
Not worth.
No, nothing, it bumps it there. But still, 2 of these would do the job.
Yep.
There she is.
Yep. Wait, those had a population of 4. Might get uppity, but hopefully they'll die before they get to uppity.
I mean, I'm going to release them so they can be murdered. What?
Responding to resupply
Because
request.
you can't complete Dr. Wu's islands,
Feeder
apparently,
resupply
without...
request received. Feeder supplies inbound.
No. stop at any point here because there's an Indominus Rex.
Completing resupply.
She's currently having a drink, so I'll leave her be.
Yep.
Drive-by feeder refill. That's the only way to do the Indominus Rex map.
Yep.
Taking back control.
Okay.
Release Dino 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
It's lonely.
We don't particularly care that much.
I mean, I could release the second one.
Oh no, that won't fix the problem.
Why not? Oh,
Ideal population.
population will only be 3. You're right. She's roaming.
Yep.
She's gone to sleep. Okay. In your own time.
Yep.
These seem useful idiots, so let's make some over here. Calling them idiots might be a bit unfair, but 0 defense and they're wandering around with predators. I mean, I know I put them there, but still. If they're wandering around in this enclosure and they're not panicking, and not just from population, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. She's hunting. Yep, 0 defense.
Yep.
Collecting asset.
Why is the Indo-Rex staring on the fence?
Pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus.
I don't know. I was more worried about the fact that it seemed to have its head phasing through.
What, you can't stick your head through walls? Skill issue.
My brain's like going, yeah, we don't particularly care whether or not you actually eat the goat, so long as it amuses you.
Exactly.
the north. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our parasaurolophers to the park.
Well, we'll let them roam.
They won't be roaming for long.
Yep.
She kills it and the Cosmo goes to sleep.
Ah, yeah, shut up, I want to take my nap now.
Hmm.
Then again, you know, from what we could tell, these things did have, you know, giant foghorns attached to the top of their heads, so...
Now it is nap time. I say so.
Yes.
For you and for me.
Yep. What's its infamy going to?
Her combat infamy is already 46. She'll probably need, not just another one, but she'll probably need to fight something else as well.
Yeah. Let's check the Indoraptor's companion.
Yeah. Almost certainly that's the Indoraptor's companion. At the top of the screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our parasaurolophers.
Nope. Indoraptor's companion is alive. But probably won't be for long.
En route to collect the asset.
And the Indoraptors is also cool.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So, how's this one?
Indoraptor has 144. Indoraptor's in the pit.
Nice.
So.
And the Spiny?
Spinoraptor is sitting at 92, so how high can I get this? What is the highest scoring thing she could still eat?
My brain's provided with the words Nigerosaurus.
The Nigerosaurus might.
Then again, it is the sauropod incubation times, probably.
So.
Wait.
No ratings bumps there. That will certainly bump the stress rating, and
yeah, the yeah. Yeah, it's all solitary as can be already. So yeah.
I think we already maximized this thing's
Yeah.
rating, didn't we?
Yep.
Right?
We already did.
That bumps defense, which is only going to slow this process down. Okay. 1 sauropod incubation. 1
And
6
it's
sauropod.
11.
Confirming task.
Eyes on the asset.
It's a sad day when the AI beats you both ways. Then again, I suppose I have
Honestly,
to
I think you had a decent chance, except that, you know, your aim got rammed by a dinosaur.
No, they beat me by, like, 2 seconds. I laugh at your minus 40% viability.
I fired at you in your general direction?
If we're doing Monty Python quotes, yes.
Yes. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Yep. Hey, you. Welcome to the park. You're going to die here. Yes.
Blame the woo. That thing looks like a plushie.
Kinda does. Like the exact halfway point between a Diplodocus and a hippo.
Yeah.
Something about the face that's wider at the mouth than it is at the eyes. That. Oh, my brain has just provided me with something that it really should not have.
Yes.
Sleepy. Happy. There she goes. Grumpy.
Yep.
Okay. Don't ask any questions. Just do as you're told. I need all 3 of the hybrids, the Indominus Rex, the Indoraptor, and the Spinoraptor transported off the islands. We are operating within a time window. This is now your top and only priority.
I'm just gonna go be somewhere else for a while. There's a very important meeting I need to attend. Back soon.
Okay.
I see Catbot has figured out, yes. Plausible deniability.
Yes. A sneezy for the Ankylocus that got sick.
Stegoceratops. Number 2's the one that did the fighty.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, it's 10. Just send the dinos off. What?
Let's
Asset
remove the
requiring
dead one,
collection.
and then
Understood.
tranquilize Sleepy,
Setting
tranquilize
additional
Grumpy.
task.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, she's good.
Pulling round.
And then we can just let the helicopter do the last one.
Happy.
Adding to the list.
Okay. Our lone dinosaur.
Yep.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to collect the asset. Asset being transported. Asset in transit. Asset requiring collection.
Interesting that the reward for this mission is improved lawyers 3.
Yeah, I wonder why we'd need that. And on this note, since we're approaching end of stream, I should probably tell everyone what the stream title means now that the dinosaurs are being sent away.
Yep.
I had a feeling something like this was coming, what with the sabotage and everything going on. And I'm pretty sure I have a very good idea where those dinosaurs are going. The stream title for tonight is in Latin, Prandium Ultionis, and it literally translates as Vengeance Lunch. I strongly suspect that Dr. Wu got exactly what he wanted out of all this.
Yep.
And I'd put more than 50-50 odds it was a vengeance lunch.
The Hammond Foundation has had, and continues to have, many competitors. Sometimes I take preemptive precautions when I do business with them. They are a necessary evil. But that evil sometimes believes business isn't enough, so they try and steal from us. But they fail, because I'm willing to play the game outside the rules, in a way that the Hammond Foundation need never know about. My research and our advantage in paleocuration stays protected. For that, I make no apologies. Our animals are secure, and our advantage in paleo research remains unquestioned. That's what we've accomplished here. Perhaps my ways are unorthodox, but they are effective. The end justifies the means. Well, remember that our end is the resurrection of an entire species of animals that once ruled the world. It took nature almost 100 million years to destroy them. It took me 30 years to bring them back. That should tell you something. Correction. That should tell you everything.
Correction? It took nature exactly 1 moment to destroy them.
Give or take a nuclear winter.
Yeah.
Point stands. There were several leaps of logic in that.
Yep.
First and foremost, the fact that this wouldn't get back to the Hammond Foundation. For the record, would you like to very clearly state your name and the fact that you've engineered this vengeance lunch into this lapel pin I'm wearing?
The other is the fact that you say that you are because you win because you're willing to basically play outside the rules. Problem is that's everything is sort of in a sense a social contract. The moment you start throwing rules out the window, there's a high likelihood they're going to start throwing out rules out the window.
Yeah, I don't particularly want my park to be hit by dinosaurs I didn't make. I didn't sign up for this, woo, whatever I may have called the stream. And also, don't I happen to be your boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. What does cross-species adaptation do?
Research lab.
Okay. That's group. Cross-species adaptation. Raises the minimum and maximum population requirements.
Yep. Remember, that's the one I said that this means you could shove, more dinosaurs into the pen.
You need to have a certain number of dinosaurs in the pen, but you can shove more dinosaurs in the pen.
Yeah, and then you ask, for, what was it, mission, the last mission on, the other island, it's like, yes. And it's like, you asked me, when do we unlock it? And I told you, and then you sort of yelled about it.
Yeah. Not fond of sharing, Dr. Wu.
No.
Well, with that, once I finish this research, we will have a viable park on 5 stars with all missions complete on every island. Which means we will have completed the main game.
Yep. And also technically the Secrets of Dr. Wu DLC.
Yeah. So, at that point, all that's really left for us to do is the DLC islands, which are Claire's Sanctuary and Return to Jurassic Park, which, if I understand correctly, involves going back to the original Jurassic Park on... I blanked on the island name. Isla Nublar. And going back, except in the immediate aftermath of the first Jurassic Park, and attempting to build Jurassic Park in such a way that all of the guests do not get eaten. I've proved I can do it with
Here's
the
a
mod
tip.
cons. Now let's see if I could have done it in the 90s.
Yep. I'm just thinking, my brain goes, here's a tip. Bored dinosaurs tend to try and get out.
Make large enclosures with enrichment activities. We've been over this.
Yep. Yeah, dinosaur rating went back down because...
A
Blame
bunch
Wu.
of my rating flew away.
Yeah.
Um,
But I think research is how far done?
3 minutes remaining.
Okay.
But otherwise, that brings us more or less to the end of the core campaign, which has been very interesting, I'll grant. It's been a challenge sometimes trying to keep up with all of the things that went wrong. Looking at you, George, Wu, occasionally
Mostly
Isaac.
Wu.
Yeah. Wu, then George, then Isaac in order of problem caused.
Yeah.
Wrapped up that sentence. By priority of problems caused.
Yep.
I'll get some feeder refill practice while I'm waiting for the research to finish.
Yeah, the other thought I had was, Science Lady also, well, was,
Caused problems exactly once. Usually was pretty chill.
yeah, usually pretty chill, caused problems very rarely, but,
Only real problems we got from Dr. Dua were times when Dr. Dua made requests that we couldn't fulfill for practical reasons. Never concerns with safety or anything.
Oh, and on occasion when she couldn't restrain Wu hard enough.
That too.
But then again, I think we can just blame that on Wu.
Yeah.
Like we discussed earlier, the eyes have it, majority says to blame Wu. Also, did we forget to fill one?
Not that I can see.
Huh. Okay. Eat.
There's the lawyers.
Yep.
Okay.
You think with their help we can finally fire Wu?
We can hope. So... we only have to pay out 40% of the actual cost of a lawsuit. We've got 15% extra ticket sales. 90% dead dinosaur recovery. 70% maximum building costs. Improved transport team. And 40% cost of feeders. Not bad. Just have to go and unlock all of the DLC items and research those, and then we are officially done. But for now, I'm going to say that we are officially done here. Regardless, we are off this island and we're not coming back. Let's go
I
somewhere...
also say that we are off this stream.
Yeah, that too. Let's go park ourselves on either Matanceros to end.
Yeah. Sane land.
Right up until I eventually build a Velociraptor pen. But, yeah. I think we're done here.
Yep.
So,
Oh god! My brain has run me the words. Is it a bad thing that I think Cave Johnson would be more responsible with this than Dr. Wu?
No, that's just objectively correct.
Because Aperture Science had some very interesting safety standards, but they at least had, you know, safety standards.
True. They may have been safety standards devised by a man who snorted moon rocks in his spare time, but they had safety standards.
Yes.
Woo. Not so much.
No. Also, at least if you know GLaDOS, you know that she's actually trying to kill you deliberately. Which is, in and of itself, not all that good, but at least it's better than Wu's, Woo-ness.
Woo-ness is a very apt phrase. But with the end of Dr. Wu's House of Horrors, this also brings us to the end of tonight's stream.
Yep.
We will likely be continuing this with the DLC in future. Spud, you can choose whether you join me for that or not. I'm happy either way.
Yep.
Just to, you know, tie a bow on the game as a whole. But yeah, that was Jurassic World Evolution.
Yeah.
Next in the queue, Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Unless we do the Sanctuary and Return first. But
I mean,
still.
after the DLC. But,
Yeah.
I've been toying with the idea of streaming some Assassin's Creed in my spare time with just me. Possibly one or more Roombas, but that's a theoretical at this stage. I don't want to promise anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
But yeah.
This brings us to the end of tonight's Rumours of Thought live stream.
Yep.
It's been a joy and a pleasure farming dinosaurs for you.
Yep.
And until such time as we see you again, I have been Stalking Horse.
I've been Decisive Spud.
Links to the applicable channels for Spud and Fancy are in the down there part, along with links to the Rumours of Thought Discord, Patreon, and VOD library. So if you like what you saw with tonight's stream, feel free to check us out there.
Yeah.
And yeah, bye for now. Special thanks to everyone who joined us in chat. Thanks to Jackson. Sorry we couldn't be of more help. Thanks to Blood, who is also known as Frost, but not Frost here, but Frost there. Long story.
Yep.
All the same, good to see you all. And we will be back, all things being well, tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
So, bye for now, and we'll see you next time.
See ya.